Test. Test TDS. TDS test. Hey bro.
Hey, how's it going? What's new, Angels? I decided instead of taking today off, I'm going to go ahead and play a little bit more.
Movement detected.
Logo and banner is new.
Is someone present?
Your
Hope
logo
you
and
like the
banner?
new look.
You want me to take a look at that
The
terminal?
sensitivity
Say
of
the
my
word.
sensors. Clearly
I will need to.
Machines.
I will need to go take a look. I haven't seen the new one. Let's take a look at what we have here. Lots of things ending in S. Only one ending in P that I see. No, two ending. No, one ending in P. We got a ends in E. Looks like only one ending in E. So let's start there. Zero likenesses. Zero likenesses. Not off to a great start.
Only
One
just
like.
done, so that's why.
Ah, okay. Is this Angel's actual or is this Avalanche on the Angel's account?
Tony has had issues sending you messages to your phone by RCS message, so might wanna contact him. Too technical for me.
Gotcha. Yeah, my regular phone number is not working at the moment. I'll send him a text from my backup number so he has that. And I didn't get a tries reset.
But it is I.
Holes has 2 in common. Rooms has 1 in common. Holes has 2 in common.
Ah, that's why. Okay, I'll let him know.
Thank you.
Hi Rob and chat.
Marty, welcome aboard.
Powering up. Protectron on duty. Protect and serve.
Welcomes.
Engage in hostile life form. Stealth capabilities. Fascinating. Kill. Kill. Please lower your weapon. Please lower your weapon. Violence. Tolerated. Targeting. Your termination is inevitable. Continued resistance. Unlawful. Engagement is foolish.
Got message, no problem Rob.
Statistically speaking, it
Not
would
doing
appear
them
my
much good
target
at
has
this point.
disappeared. They were wise to flee.
Yeah, that Protectron's not fleeing.
Where is Kellogg? He's got to be in here somewhere.
Oh, he's in here, kid. All right, so,
I could really use a drink about now. That's a shame you can't fetch me one, dog meat.
I probably should have looked at the box before I opened it.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Yeah, don't stand too close to those cylinders, kid. Don't mind if I do. What we want to do is we want to get that Protectron back over this way.
Detected. Curious. Hello?
Or get the synths over here.
I was in error. No enemy detected. Is someone present?
Hit the deck! That hurts.
Attacking enemy. No life signs detected. I recommend against hostile action. I know you are still there.
Is it because I'm throwing grenades at you? I bet it's because I'm throwing grenades at him. How close to dead is this legendary Protectron? Not even. Alright. Let's see if we can lure the synths to the legendary.
Ow!
One way to get that pumping.
I did not expect that. Can we get out of here? We need medicines. I just took a rat away. Wow, that took its time getting into me. The ribbed hunting shotgun. Not high damage. I don't see the brackets moving anymore.
You building a collection or something?
Well, you see, Nick, I drink water. And since I drink water, I need bottles to collect water with. Turbo pump bearings. I guess I don't need to, go to might as well take the chest piece while I'm here. Guess I don't need to go to
Took some bright minds to
the
go to
forged.
places like this.
I wouldn't call them bright. Hey, Nick.
I'm listening. Good plan. That shouldn't be too much trouble. Open for business.
I think Heather's stuck on something behind us. Alright, first aid kit's empty. Undamaged camera. I'll take that. The Avenger minigun. Alright, Nick.
Looks like you got something to say. We're close. I can almost smell that old Merc cigars. Got it. Go ahead. Sure.
Alright, I got backup.
What's the plan?
Yeah, some of these things are heavy for no good reason. And it's a nice upgrade, but I'm gonna keep my hat, thanks. Alright, everybody in. Alright, this one.
Wherever you are, I know you are out there.
Oh, do you? Is that because I just blew up the turret?
You cannot escape detection for long.
If I got the chills, this would be the place.
Has ordered your
Someone's
termination.
coming.
Let's get some food and water.
Directive received from Kellogg. Destroy intruder.
Well, come on out and destroy the intruder. I'm waiting.
I am equipped with the most advanced. If they return, I will be ready.
If we return. Gotcha.
We'll be taking that.
Institute maintenance tool. I guess that's a hand-to-hand weapon?
Yeah, if it isn't my old friend, the frozen TV dinner. Last time we met, you were cozying up to the peas and apple cobbler.
The ammo box is empty. He sure thinks he's funny, doesn't he?
Sorry your house has been a wreck for 200 years, but I don't need a roommate. Leave.
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
We will find Kellogg. We'd better find Kellogg.
We found him, sweetheart.
Kellogg's a real charmer.
Never expected you to come knocking on my door. Gave you 50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City. After that, figured the Commonwealth would chew you up like jerky.
Oh, you're not very bright.
Hello? I have found his be terminated. Offline. Verified.
Take that!
Just
That's
when I
30.
thought we were getting
Metal
along.
motherfuckers.
Heather does love the synth kill count.
You're terminated, fucker.
I just have to make sure I keep enough rounds in this to kill Kellogg. What's this AER? It's not high damage, but... This does plus 50 radiation damage. Getting quite a collection of Institute weapons. I feel like we lost a synth somewhere in this stack of bodies. There we go.
Kellogg's managed to pack an entire synth army in here.
Look,
I hope we
you're
make
pissed off. I get it. I do.
his head
But whatever you hope to accomplish in here, it's not going to go your way.
What makes you think that's not gonna happen? $45.70. Haven't seen much of that. Grimy pre-war business attire. At first I read that as grim pre-war business attire.
Yeah, so long as you're carrying it.
Don't worry, Nick, you'll be carrying it soon enough.
Contact detected. Possibly. Your existence.
Ow!
Anyone you walk away from. That was him, the stranger. He was right here. Where'd he go?
What stranger, Nick? I really think that you're seeing things. Can you folks go anywhere without getting shot at? I mean, really. Hey, Heather. Or Nick.
Go on. Good plan. Count on it. Think that's out of reach.
It is not out of reach. Get it.
Sure thing.
Nicky telling me something's out of reach. Who does he think he is? Oh, I'm over encumbered. Remy. You're not carrying anything yet. Here, these are heavy. So, you carry 4 fusion cores for me. Some railroad spikes. All that fuel. Let's go to the junk. Oh, fission battery. See, I told you I was going to need to dump the fission battery. Carrying a ton of Abraxo. I'm only carrying 16 white plates. If it's heavy, Remy's got it. Half-pound soap bars. Wow. Half-pound light bulbs. Have you ever picked up a light bulb and said, wow, that's half a pound? I don't think I've ever had a half-pound light bulb. Or a half-pound pocket watch. I have a pocket watch right here. No way it's half a pound. Tops, that's 3 ounces. Alright, what am I carrying that I don't need to carry a lot of right now? Probably these Institute fusion cells. I'm not carrying any Institute weapons right now. I'm down below 300 pounds. Do I want that fission battery? Of course I do. Even after just unloading it into good old Remy. Nothing on the top shelf. Go down here and around the corner to pick up that sweet Nuka Quantum. Hit the password. Duct tape, fuse. BG would be proud of me, picking up all the Nuka-Cola. That's the energy weapons bauble.
Happily done.
Hostile sensor
An enemy may be utilized.
An enemy may be using stealth.
You got guts and determination. It's admirable. But you are in over your head in ways you can't possibly comprehend.
movement detected. Curious.
Good.
He thinks I'm in over my head in ways I can't determine. Institute EM cartridge.
It's not too late. Stop. Turn around and leave. You have that option. Not a lot of people can say that.
Yeah, he wants me to believe that I can just turn around because he suddenly realizes that he's in danger. Most people can't get past an army of synths. Oh, I can take the fat man. That's a shotgun, it looks like. No, that's not a shotgun. It's not showing me what it is, but it's not a shotgun. Nothing behind the door. Alright, so what did it just give me? I just got two 20mm rifles. And I have 55 rounds for them. They do 202 damage each, as opposed to the 201 I'm doing with this. So I could just, oh, ouch. Alright, let's, eat a red scorpion steak. And drink some water. Now, if you just came up from a standard survival, you're going to need to sleep in order to save. And here's a bed to do it with. And no matter how long you sleep, he won't send any synths in here.
Hey, toss anything you can't haul my way.
You got it.
I'm all ears. If I got it.
It's microfusion. Where's that? There's these batteries that are well, that's 2 pounds. There they are. That's taking up some serious weight. 1 pound of pillow. I definitely don't need to be carrying 2 of these rifles, so you can take 1 of them. I'm gonna hold on to that Fat Man because I haven't decided if I'm just gonna nuke Kellogg or what the heck? What's so heavy that I'm carrying? Something is heavy that I'm carrying. Well, here, you're gonna carry the preserved food. And the not so preserved food. That's pretty much all the heavy stuff. It still only got me down to 392. Am I carrying some heavy ammo again? No, I am carrying 1 mini nuke and a oh, that was a clean bed. I could have come in here for the clean bed. That's an empty first aid. Got some purified water. And again, another...
Okay. You made it.
Institute missile. That implies that there's an Institute missile launcher somewhere.
I'm just up ahead. My synths are standing down. Let's talk.
If you don't kill Kellogg, I will. Fucker needs to die.
All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to favorite this. And then we're going to go in here and we're going to favorite this. All right, they're in here, right? That's the 20 mil. That's the Fat Man.
Hey, let me ask you something.
Sure.
Well, I sort of had the same question. It's just, with everything that's happened with you and your family, it's a whole hell of a lot to process. I wanted to make sure you're holding up all right. Well, I'd expect you to feel lost, scared, and mad as hell. I sure did. Took me a long damn time to get a feel for this place. Thank goodness I found Diamond City. It's got its flaws, sure, but it beats the hell out of anywhere else in the Commonwealth. Of course, when I took up there back when, people were just as scared of the Institute as they are now. Maybe more. The massacre of the CPG was still pretty fresh in people's minds at that point, and folks were still losing sleep over the broken mask. Plenty of people assumed I was just a saboteur, moving in to melt down the reactor or poison the drinking water. But at the time, they couldn't exactly turn me away. The Commonwealth Provisional Government. Years back, a group of settlements tried to get together and form a coalition. Every settlement with even a hint of clout sent representatives to try and hash out an agreement. Only the Institute sent a representative of their own, a synth. The man killed every rep at the talks. The Commonwealth Provisional Government was over before it even got off the ground. I took up in town not long after. I was damn lucky they didn't just tell me to scram right then and there. Because I'd rescued the mayor's daughter, gal of about 15, pride and joy of the mayor back then, a man by the name of Henry Roberts. The young Miss Roberts decided she'd run off with some caravan hand she'd known for an evening. Turns out the guy was part of a gang of kidnappers. I didn't even know who I was rescuing, just stumbled on a crying girl and 4 toughs. I took her home and the mayor dubbed me a hero, offered me a place in town. Lots of folks protested, said I was a spy, but he wouldn't have it. Taking up in the city was tricky at first, but I never tried to hide what I was, and people seemed to warm to that. Well, they sure didn't make it easy. I started off doing the jobs no one else wanted. I got more banged up being Diamond City's handyman than I ever did living out in the ruins. But I guess folks never forgot I rescued the mayor's daughter, so they started coming to me when people went missing. Wife runs off with a new paramour and takes the rent money with her. Talk to the synth. An upset father decides moving him and the kids to Good Neighbor in the dead of night's not the worst damn idea since the bomb. Go get Nick. After a while, the jobs got so backed up.
It sounds like a bad idea to me.
Do the handyman stuff anymore.
Doing anything at night in the Commonwealth is a bad idea.
Months before I started charging anyone. I never stopped being Nick the synth, but it was Nick the detective folks came to see. It was about then that things finally started feeling normal. It took me a long time to realize that home is where you make it. And with some time and effort, this place can be home for you, too. That's a long story, but I hope it helps. Want to get moving?
How's it going, pup?
Oh, Nick's starting to warm up to me. So what do you think? 20 millimeter?
No accounting for taste.
Or nuke? Let's take a look at the overall damage here. Batman does 1,200. That's definitely going to kill him. 20 millimeter. Only does 202. I don't know that that's going to kill him. I say I walk in, as soon as he reveals himself, I waste him.
And there he is. Most resilient man in the Commonwealth.
Job. Bastard won't be hurting anyone else. We should take a look around, get all the intel this place can hide.
All right, so Kellogg's outfit is action point regeneration stackable with other instances.
Good
Free
riddance,
stealth
you
boys.
fucking asshole.
It would have taken a while to take him down. There should be another synth over here. Ear examiner. Oh, there is a magazine on the floor. And a silenced 22 submachine gun. I don't remember this magazine being here. It could have been. I just don't remember it.
He is. Thank you. I couldn't have done it without you.
Can I do something for you? Or to you? I'm all ears.
I guess we're not going to talk about Kellogg.
Kellogg's dead. He's paid for what he did to Georgie. Wanted this for so long, it doesn't seem real somehow, you know?
Every time I walk away from her, she talks about Kellogg.
What's going on? Sure. Been thinking lately. You know, if it turned out you were a synth, I'd still love you. Wouldn't matter to me at all.
That might be the nicest thing she said to me yet.
Roof access.
Atom bomb, baby, you're my atom bomb. I want you in my wigwam. You're just the way
I think I was supposed to talk with Nick. And it says that I've completed my talking with Nick.
I want you to see. A million times harder than TNT.
People of the Commonwealth, do not interfere. Our intentions are peaceful. We are the Brotherhood of Steel.
Wow. That is the most impressive thing I've ever seen. And I've seen a lot of things.
Time to hit the road? Well, all right.
Repeating. This is Paladin Dance on frequency 9-5. All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment. Repeating.
All right. I have a game plan. And it doesn't involve going back to Cambridge. But we have to go by Cambridge for my plan. And we don't have to go right by it, but we're close. I mean, so why not go by it, right? My plan is to go down to the castle and secure it before we tell Preston anything else. Because, I don't really want to talk to Preston. But if we're going to tell Preston anything else, he's eventually going to say, hey, you should go liberate the castle, and I want to have it done already. So that his Minutemen don't get in my way. And I think Heather, Nick, Remy, and Dogmeat and I can do that. But in order to do that, I'm going to need some mines. Although I do have some portable turrets with me. I wonder if I can favorite those. There they are, buddy. Can I favorite those? I can't. But I can deploy them. So I say we head straight.
Hey, can I talk to you about Kellogg?
Of course.
Hey, can I have Kellogg's armor? The best story my dad ever read to us ended with the brave knight tearing the head off the evil dragon so he could wear it as a trophy. I want that. I want Kellogg's head on my belt, but I'm no fucking raider, so I'll settle for the best bits of his armor if you let me have it. What do you say? I'll need to get to an armor workbench. I'm not very good at that kind of thing, but good enough to hack up
Smash
this
a
armor
like.
and use what I want.
Hey, Ice Queen, welcome aboard. All right, so Heather, she...
You can take whatever you want.
She wants Kellogg's armor. I was kind of planning on wearing it, but where is it? Did I already give it to her? Did the conversation make it already go to her then? By the way, that's a pretty nice pistol. Comparatively speaking. Because I don't see Kellogg's armor in my inventory anymore. But I don't see it in her inventory either. So, let's assume I gave it to her since she asked for it and I said yes. And I know that I took it. That's the other key factor, is knowing that I took it means I had to have had it. All right, we need to start heading east.
Hey, Valentine. Thanks. We would never have found Kellogg without you. You know, you're not so bad for a synth.
Thanks.
All right, turkey. Random rocket booster. And it's marked on the map if I ever want to come back, so I don't feel like messing with it right here or right now. We've already been through Wren and Associates. If we zip down here, this will basically follow the road that we came through from DC.
You ever read comic books? I love them. Captain Cosmos is my favorite. I even named my cat after him.
What's that? Anybody now? Awful lot of rats around. We should get out of here.
Not going to be looting them. This is the path I said I wanted. Yeah. This will loop us down to the correct road. He had a hairbrush.
Ferals are smart.
Now we want to keep going down.
Folks say their brains are rotted away, but I've seen them set up ambushes around dead bodies.
Or do we? We might want to cross this bridge because I don't think we can use that bridge. That bridge is elevated. Stay over on this side, and even then we're getting irradiated. Yep.
Mandatory curfew is in effect. Return to your curfew violation detected. Commencing action.
I'm not wearing my hat again. Why I keep taking that off, I don't know.
Yes?
I want to keep my weapon out, otherwise I'll lose my compass. Don't feed the bear.
Hey, I got a question for you. I can sell you a Brahmin. As is, of course. But quality is guaranteed. What do you think? It's stolen or something? Nah, she's mine. Of course she's mine. Could be yours too, for a very reasonable price. Oh, great, great. Just tell me where you want me to send her and she's all yours. Good doing business with you, man. I'm sure I'll see you around.
You called me ma'am. Did the beard give me away? I mean, really. Did the beard make you think I'm a ma'am? All right. This is the point where we're gonna head into the city. Nobody wins war, Nick. One side just loses less.
Solid wood.
Boy, he should not have just stood there.
Anything useful?
We're up, pup.
We have a super mutant somewhere. Ooh, lucky hit. 34% was not going to be strong odds. Heather needs to stop throwing grenades at me.
Lights out for you. You're in for it now. Anyone you walk away from.
Oh yeah, I'm sure this place smells wonderful. Let's keep moving. We gotta go east. And what do you know? We made it to Diamond City. We can sell a bunch of stuff. And maybe buy a few more mines. Because Arturo has got to have mines, right? Arturo's always got something good, right? From DC, we'll make our way over to the castle. Then we'll make our way to Sanctuary. And maybe I'll try to grab the house near Covenant. What's it called? The one near the blood bugs. What time of day is it? It's almost 5 p.m. We're not going to make it to the castle tonight.
If you're looking to keep your load light, we can shoot the breeze about the old-fashioned pistol, or anything else you need. Self-defense at its best.
All right, let's talk about explosives. You do have some very nice 20mm rounds. And you just have regular 20mm rounds as well. I don't see any mines. Huh. All right. Let's see what I've got for you. I have something good for you. You're not giving me much for this pistol. This one does 132 for you, and its damage is 49. Kellogg's pistol has a damage of 57, so... And Kellogg, and this... Why is this damage 99? Where the heck does this get off doing 99 damage? And this one only does 57. Okay, so what will you give me for this? You're only going to give me 44 for this. Why are you giving me so much for this? I don't care. You're giving me a lot for it. I'll take it. Institute EM pistol. I'm assuming that means electromagnetic pistol. Now then, you I know you've got some fancy shit. I'm going to be buying ammo, so I know that. All right, This is where the mines are. Now we're back to selling him stuff. I have a 20mm rifle in one of my things. I have a fat man back home. I don't need to keep this one. I don't know why this Kellogg's pistol is doing this much damage. Nick, I need some of those guns back.
Do something.
See, there's another 20mm right there.
Thing for you?
You need protection. Everyone does. Something for everyone.
I just have to get you up to 805. Or thereabouts. There we go. What do you got, Myrna?
Oh, no. You're not allowed to shop here. No synths.
Good to see you too, Myrna. And I'm not the one shopping here. My friend is.
Fine. As long as the synth doesn't touch anything, we can do business. Just don't call it junk.
You have any 50? No. I have more than enough 20. And you do have some mines, so let me have that mine. Let's see, I'm going to sell you the service pistol. And that ends up with you giving me stuff, so. Funny how that works. Um, yeah, this doesn't say how much increases carry capacity, but I need a backpack for Nick. So we're going to take it. And I think I can upgrade the backpack at a workbench anyway.
Free shopping right here.
Mo and Myrna used to be an item, but they broke up. Mo couldn't stop talking about his swatter to all the other girls.
Don't be caught dead! Protection from Commonwealth weaponry!
There's something you need? Here's what I've got.
Where is the leather backpack? There it is. And you equip that, and it'll increase your carry weight. And now let's go to Bob's.
Got too much dirt in that hair? Get it trimmed. You won't regret it.
If you've got dirt in your hair, you don't trim it. You wash it. I mean, I know this is a novel concept.
You look tired. Need a room? Nothing I'd want to talk about. Room 2 is yours. Enjoy.
All right. Let's get a good night's sleep. We'll have plenty of daylight to face the lurks at the castle. VG wasn't sure you could do this.
Oh, do you feel as good as I do? Oh, that was great.
I am very sure that you can do this.
The bleachers aren't that much better than the field. You're so much further.
I'm very sure of it. As a matter of fact, the likeliness that you can't do it is only if it was removed via the mods.
Crawl out through the fallout, baby, to my loving arms.
Hello, donkey. All right, we want to go out this way because we want to get down to here.
You came from across the Charles? Long hike.
Remember that we're going to be passing Quincy. Kind of dangerous. Taffington Boathouse was the name of the place
Just what I ordered.
that I couldn't remember. I forgot all about the crater. Let's take advantage of the debris right here.
Hey, buddy.
Ah, yeah, that side of the road is going to be terrible for my complexion. We'll scoot under the road right here. That'll get us through the majority of the radiation. And we're out of the radiation zone. I probably could have avoided most of it by using that staircase, but I'm an idiot. Check our map. All right, we need to get underneath the elevated highway and into this residential zone here. This is the area where the gunners are going to be. I should probably take a rat away. And then there we go. And I didn't eat this morning. Okay, what do we have here? This is military truck. Dynamite, demo charge, pulse mine. I'll take that. Gonna help me out. What about this truck? Can I get in here? Sure looks like I can. Alright, where's the gunner? Alright, what do we got here? We got a Chinese battle rifle. I'll take it. We've got the Duelist Gunner Tactical Elite Riot Helmet. 10% chance to disarm melee attacker on hit. Riot gear. Oh, get this the hell out of here.
Nice try, asshole. You could.
The South Boston bunker.
Hey RP and all in chat.
Heath! How's my favorite Elithid?
Doing
All
all
right,
right,
Nick.
just editing
Oh,
some
that
Alan
truck's
Wake
gonna
2.
go up. That truck's gonna go up.
This thing's been on a loop for as long as I can remember. No wonder folks in this neighborhood are irritable.
Nicky, come here.
Here's what I've got.
Good Lord. I didn't accidentally give him something I was wearing, did I? We are approaching his limit. Oh, look here, we got power armor. What kind is it? Looks, T-51? Or is that T-60? Why are you mingling your leg? You know what? Nicky, where are you at? I don't feel like doing the work myself.
Go ahead.
I can do it.
Done and done.
I actually have to do the work that way. Nick. It involves you actually walking over and doing the work. Oh, fuck you, Nick. Good God. Healthier has 1. That has 4. Determine has 4. Nick. What the hell's wrong with you, Nick? Can I stim you?
I'll see what I can do. Count on it. I don't think I can get there.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have been standing next to the truck I told you to get away from.
Apocalyptic survival kit right here. If you're military. Otherwise, fuck you. And good luck dying out there.
There's something you need? Can do. Sure thing. Good plan. Done and done. Done and done.
Nick, where are you going? I don't even know how to fix your leg. I probably need a robot repair kit that I don't have.
Count on it.
No! Nick! This way.
Go ahead. Can do. Sure thing. What is this, amateur hour? Oh. Well, now that is clever. But if I... It's all yours.
It's T60. Not a complete set, though. See if there's a workbench in here. Maybe I can make a robot repair kit and fix the boy. No, of course I can't. Because that's not the kind of workbench I need. Okay. Gold python. Decisions. Neither of these is really all that worth it. What am I carrying that I can do away with? I have 37 pounds of miscellaneous. 30 of it is these turrets, which I kind of need for what I'm about to do. I can always come back here. Still 2 pounds over, huh? Got 20 pounds of food with me. There, I'm not overweight now. And I'm facing the right way. Of course, the goal here is to get through to the castle and take it for my own. If I can take the castle, I'll have a workshop that I can drop possessions in. And I won't have to worry about my weight. until I defeat the castle, however, I can't pick anything up.
You say in your prayers? You're gonna die.
Did I just get knocked down or am I dead?
You're mine now.
Hello? This is weird.
Oops. We did it again. We killed all those poor raiders.
You got knocked the fuck out.
That's what it looks like to me. But I have no access to my Pip-Boy to fast travel. And the last place I saved was the fucking fens. I have no control over myself. Zero. The only thing I can do is reload the last save. Look at Dog Meat laying down like, well, what you gonna do, boss? All right. We know that the fens is a valid save, right? Let's try running a brand new save right here. Now I'm going to silence the stream so that the copyright music doesn't kill me. Now I'm going to back out and I'm going to load this save and see if it puts me above ground. If it doesn't put me above, say, ground, the best I can do is go back to the fens and redo that travel. How you doing today, dog? Well, that's better-ish. I still look like I'm dead, though. All right, I'm above ground now. Well, I can enter that, sort of. So let's see if I can save my way out of it again. I've graduated from being underground to standing. I'd rather not redo the travel, is my point. No, I'm still stuck. I'm stuck in the ground is part of the point. And I have no control over my character. Why can't I see Nikita? Yeah, I had no control over my character. You think that would... All right, let me reload that. You think I'm actually dead? I didn't know that was a con. Well, apparently it's not... well, maybe I should spell it correctly. Yeah, no spelling of that word. Why is it I can't? I can select Nikita as a chatter. Okay, try using console command. Click on your body, type open actor container 1, then leave console, and you should be able to use Stimpack. All right. This is very weird. Yeah, but why can't I see her? I do have a method of fixing that usually. That should have fixed it. She should be able to be seen by everybody now. Yeah, all I was able to do now is I can enter my no. Oh, now I can. And I think I haven't discovered that, but I have discovered the south. I have to drop something. I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. But I'm carrying a whole bunch of mines. Uh-oh, I may have just crashed. Well, that kind of solves that, doesn't it? If I can get back into my Pip-Boy and drop a long time ago, YouTube started on its own hiding people. I'm going to try this. It started hiding people in I want to say it was Heather's streams. And she didn't know what was happening. And we tried to figure it out for the longest time. And all of a sudden, I was hidden. And I couldn't talk in Heather's streams. And I asked her to moderate me through Discord. And when she moderated me, I was suddenly visible again. So knowing that that was something that happened helped a lot. See, I can't access my Pip-Boy, but now I can. But I can't drop anything without crashing. So at this point, that's just broken. So my best bet is to load the fens and delete that save. Yeah. Well, thank you very much, and you have a wonderful night. Well, I imagine Tony has to go to work in the morning. Ugh. Bot was only muted because I had the output muted. No, I don't want to...
Work? Why you got to be saying these 4-letter swears up in here?
I don't want to teleport right there because the gunners will still be alive and I'll just be dropped in front of them.
Cheers, Avalanche. Thank you for your help / seeing me in chat. Be excellent.
But yes, thank you very much for all your assistance. I should eat and drink before we get moving.
I ain't no lightweight dog. You can take my place and deal with 7,452 idiots, dog, if you want. No worries, Nikita.
And I want to go into the...
I did my years as a doorman already, thank you.
We're going to delete that right off.
I thought you killed all the gunners there. I missed that. You may not have. Even
No,
still, you is back in the game. Shoot 'em up, bang bang.
I did kill the gunners there, but I didn't save after killing the gunners there, so I would be dropped in front of them because they'd be alive again.
Well, there you go, Night Rob. Don't forget to call or text Peace out.
Roger that, Tony. And this time I'm going to remember that I can use the man door over here. And we're going to try our best to not get Nick's leg broken. You know, all that gunfire, all I have to say about that is, not my monkeys, not my circus.
But doing the cock would just teleport you there. Like fast travel. So they should be dead. But it is all good. Glad you didn't lose, like 2 hours of game time.
They're not going to be dead because I haven't killed them yet. Oh, I'm finally out of baseball grenades?
I hope there's a back.
Yeah, there was no way I ever wanted that big machine gun to fire at me.
I don't mean to be a pain. Sorry. I meant to use that console command as you were stuck in the ground and such. Just that aspect. After you killed them all. Only at that point did I mean to type cock.
Oh, yeah. No, I wasn't going to attempt to reuse that save at that point.
Hey everybody, I've got your apocalyptic survival kit right here. If you're military, otherwise, fuck you. And good luck dying out there.
Doggo wants to go for patrol. Be back later.
Roger. Somebody's outside firing a machine gun.
Oh, hey, good point. Reusing the broken save is kind of bad. Good point.
What's my weight?
Have an uneventful patrol, dog.
Let's, Remy. All right. Domier. Remy. That weighs 1.7 pounds, but these frag mines weigh half a pound each. So you're gonna take 3 of them. You're gonna take the cryo mine, the pulse mine, and most of those Molotovs. And all these pulse grenades, the cryo grenade, and let's see, I don't need to be carrying all this. The 1 pound pocket watch. Jeez. All right. We did that without Nick getting his leg broke. We're going to move southeast. Somebody to our right just said, "Whoa."
Now, grab some cover.
Hey dog and gamer. Ahoy oi Alhoon.
Yeah, we want to move around these obstacles. To our destination. I have missed almost every shot. Oh, good job, Remy. Oh, and Remy knocked him off the roof for us.
Is that Brotherhood or Gunners in the vertibird?
It could be Brotherhood because they've just arrived. And again, I'm gonna push myself over the limit.
Okay. You have the boss presence now. Gotcha.
That looks like Brotherhood to me. Automatically use a stim pack when health hits 25. That's...
Mass State was a real nice settlement in its day. Once the Institute had its way with it.
We're just passing through here, though. We don't want to go into University Point. The faster we're out of here, the better.
By order of the Institute, you must be
That is a handy legendary armor piece.
most efficient and
Oh no, don't crash. I asked you nicely not to crash. Well, there goes that legendary piece. Should have saved. I'm just trying to get my freaking attack on the castle done.
On survival? You know bed saves only?
Loreout is a survival mod, but they returned the ability to save to the menu.
It's exactly the same. I thought it'd be different.
Oh, thank goodness. Normal saves.
What's that?
Take that!
Now I understand. You are hiding because you fear death.
You're the one hiding.
You picked the wrong person to mess with.
I know you are still there.
You'll pay for Georgie.
The sensitivity of my sensors clearly needs adjustment.
You're right, it does.
Oh, you're at University Point. I saw this and thought it was DB Technical High Scoot. LOL.
Sensor anomaly detected.
I love the anti-material rifle.
operational.
From the outside wall where you shot the synth on the roof.
Oh yeah, I could see that. Where's my legendary one? I keep seeing his name pop up.
Is someone present?
What else you got?
Good shot, Rob.
Thank you.
I'll be doing the world a service.
Well, now you don't have a head, damn it. You know how hard it is to shoot the headless synth?
You really want this to be the last one you see?
Did I just eat razor grain out of the field? Why am I eating razor grain instead of reloading my freaking rifle?
I won't stop until you're dead.
I think he's dead. Although it still says danger. I don't have another grenade to throw up there. Let me see what I've got for explosives. I have some Molotovs.
Are you eating razor grain or just harvesting it?
I think I'm eating it, because I was taking radiation damage.
Catch, fucker.
See, how'd he get down here?
Suppose someone should make use of it.
Rad damage? Yeb. You were munching unprocessed grain. LOL.
Yeah. Let's get out of here, folks. We need to find the exit. It's in this building. There, I brought Heather to University Point. Completely unintentional, but... done all the same. Aren't you ugly?
She will probably want to talk to you now. Especially if you destroy 50 synths.
Oh, good job.
Just here. You saw it, right?
Saw who, Nick? I don't know what you're going on about. Oh, this is good. Worth ballistic fiber? Yes, I'm taking it.
That was an ass shot.
Heather keeps switching over to the Grognak axe. I love it. Is there enough land to stay above ground here? Yeah. The L Street bathhouse. Yeah, we'll skip the L Street bath. But since we've discovered it, we're going to save.
Something out.
Oh, it's a good thing that Nick spread his legs, because otherwise I would have shot him directly.
Help!
Anyone you walk away from.
Bethesda's gotten me twice already on this journey. I'm not giving them another chance. Good job, Remy.
So this mod has different size mirelurks? Neat.
Different mirelurks, different everything. There's all kinds of creatures in here. There's turkeys, there's chickens, there's raccoons, or radcoons. Alright, I'm gonna save real quick. Now, I'm going to take a very quick break, and then we're going to invade the castle.
Boom boom break before the actual boom boom mirelurks. LOL.
Thank you for your patience. And where...
Hey, dog meat.
How do I use the... I forget how to use these. Do I drop it? I do drop it. All right.
A Minuteman Meyer lurk. All blue.
Now that's one way to get the...
That's one way to look at him. Could you stop blowing up, Nick? I can't repair him.
Take that. That was tough.
There is a chem station in here. If you sneak in, you might be able to make his repair pack thing.
Remy. Come here. Remy. And where's the other one gonna go? I have an idea. Alright, there is a chem station right there. Let's see if I can make the...
I'm gonna run some diagnostics while you're tinkering. Take your time.
That sounds like Nick's right behind me. Is Nick's on his feet again?
I've got your back.
Complete kill sea creatures, mirelurk, anglers, etc. 50 of 50. Rank 2 is 0 of 200. You've acquired a taste for the bounties of the sea. Hold on, I know how to deal with this.
Still, it is a good thing to make that Nick pack for when he falls again.
I don't know what to make for Nick, though. But you're right, it is a good idea to make it.
That's the last.
Some of that missile launcher is missing. Oh, Remy. Give me the rest of those Molotovs. All right. Robot repair kit.
WTF? What's up with that missile launcher?
Yeah, exactly what I was just thinking.
Not that it's an option.
No, Remy. This place gotta stay pretty ugly, I know that. you see that try and get my Remy?
Another win.
Someone's coming.
Those damn Meyer pups always going after our fur friends. How goes it, my Nilla?
Odd, welcome aboard. And there goes my mines. Doing what my mines are supposed to be doing. I love it. Heather's just wailing with the damn axe.
LOL, howdy brethren. Hoodie who ought. F4.
I believe that we'll discover that my explosive solution was exactly what was required here. The flaming, armor-piercing European light machine gun. I don't even know that all the mines went off. It looks like they all went off.
Look sharp.
Anything useful?
Yeah, a ton of meat. Can I use this yet? I can.
Absolutely, I always set a bunch of bottle cap mines down there for her to march on.
This is ours now. Even though I've got 2 turrets here, it counts as 0 defense because they're portable. if I start the water purifier here with no defenses, it would
I do not know if you know this, Rob, but if a settlement has any crafting station available, cooking, chem, armor, all of them, you can store all of your junk before you even claim the workshop.
I did know that.
To
Domier?
lighten your load before combat if necessary.
Where are you getting all this shit? Where are you getting this shit from?
You knew that. Cool.
Yes, love?
I accidentally took her pistol. The perfect rattler hide, that's ballistic fiber.
Looks like you got something to say.
No.
Sure, sure.
I want to
What do
trade.
you need?
I want to trade, Nick.
All right. Go ahead. Sounds like Ellie needs to talk to us. We should head back to the office next chance we get.
Yeah, okay.
Sure, sure. Go ahead. If I got it.
Thank you. Good Lord. Like playing poker with my sister's kids. Yeah, I've only got double my weight. Okay, I've got a bowler, finally. I've got two bowlers, actually. I've got the Triggerman bowler and the, which doubles the sweet spot. I should wear that when I'm lockpicking master locks. And the Hunter's bowler. That's the one I'm going to give to Codsworth. Combat Armor Mark II. I'm already wearing. Oh well. I thought it was something I didn't have yet. It's my understanding that in this mod pack, they included the ability to take the legendary effect off of items and put them on others. So I might be able to take that off of there. And put it on something else. Don't need to carry 21 eggs with me. All right. Nothing in here has any weight. Legendary armor mod, fortifying. Now, drop the ammo we're not using. don't think I've got the 20mm rifle with me. Now we really quickly go through our weapons that we are carrying and look for any that says we have 0 ammo. None of them say 0 ammo. Oh, that one does, but that's a unique weapon I don't want to leave laying in here. What's this? That's Heather's laser pistol. Gotta give that back to Heather.
Yeah.
All right, we own the place. I'm just gonna leave these turrets here. Might as well take the eggs we can.
That's the last of them.
Do you think that's the last of them?
What's that? Anyone you walk away from. Just when I thought we were getting along.
All right. I definitely think that's enough of that.
Nope. LOL.
Where's the eggs? There it is. Now, like I said, I could start up the water purifier here, but that's a bad idea because then it's then I have to build defenses, and I really don't feel like doing that. This gives us steel and nuclear material, though. So that was worth scrapping.
Makes sense not to hook up power and water yet.
Alright, what do we got? I gotta go talk to Dance. I've got to return to the general to tell him about the vertibird that we found. They only have the one. I need to go to Bahaba to do this. I never did find the Hydra. I say we head to Sanctuary. We'll ignore what Nick wants to do. He'll be fine waiting to speak to Ellie. Until I want to. He cool that way. I'm hungry from lack of food. Well, luckily, I have food. I just took 6 rads from that. Good Lord. I had better check my, I don't look ghoulish, so, I must not be too irradiated. Who's up on the roof? Marcy. Flippin' idiot.
That is a lot of rads for some food.
It is. Sheffield, this is not your bed.
Thank you.
I gave you your own bed. What the hell are you doing in mine? That's interesting. Covenant is under attack.
I slept so
Nobody lives in Covenant.
well. And crawl out through the fallout back to me, back to me. And crawl out through the fallout back to me.
Alright, let's find Priestone.
Hello, sir. Is there something you need? I'm glad to have the chance to return the favor, after all the help you gave me. We've gotten big enough that we're having trouble communicating with all our settlements. It's a good problem to have, and I have a solution. I think it's time to retake the castle. It used to be the Minutemen HQ, way before my time. Well fortified, centrally located, and most important, it has a powerful
It's not
radio
really
transmitter
centrally
that can use to
located,
broadcast to the
it's
whole
in the
Commonwealth.
southeast.
This was long before I joined up, but the story I heard was that some kind of monster came out of the sea and destroyed the fort. A lot of the leaders were killed in that battle, and I guess nobody ever felt it was worth the risk to try to retake it. I've always wondered if losing the radio station was the beginning of all our later problems. So, should I have an assault force assemble near the castle? Are you serious? All by yourself? I've got to hand it to you, General. That's the best news I've heard in a while. Well then, this whole thing just got a lot simpler. I'll round up a garrison and meet you there.
That way he won't come back here. And now this place...
Dude, I just had my first accidental discharge in my house, not negligent. I cleaned my grandpa's .380, reloaded it, hit the decocker and it shot my gamer chair. WTF? The decocker is fucked up.
Damn, dude! Oh, I'm glad everybody's alright, other than your gaming chair. And being that your grandpa's piece, that's, well out of warranty. All right, let's go down to, okay, let me take a quick look at our map.
And that is why good gun ownership teaches treat every gun as though it is a live weapon.
Yes. All right, we're going to go down to Grey Garden, and we're going to find Codsworth. We're going to reassign him to Jamaica Plain, and immediately when we do that, we're going to assign him as the provisioner to the castle.
Bet that woke you up.
Damn, dude. Oh. Let me make sure I have Codsworth's hat. I do have his hat. Preston took off at a sprint.
Howdy.
Mr.
Glad
Mitch.
I always follow the first rule of firearm safety. Always point the gun in a safe direction. Luckily no one was home.
There's a lot of people out here could use a hand.
Poor gamer chair rip. Hey D-ho Mitch.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
Major, did you just JFK your game chair? I better go outside and do some year's work. Don't want the neighbors to think I shot myself, lol.
I could use some work if you got any. I'm pretty handy with a wrench.
Yard.
Won't make a fuss.
Now your chair has a story to tell its grandkids, the footstool.
Sounds like a plan. Just tell me where you need me and I'll head on over.
I just had a opening in Sanctuary.
LOL. Walk outside dragging a large tarp pod.
Yeah, let's not give the neighbors anything to talk about. Or let's. It's up to you. Oh, and I managed to skip reporting back to the general.
I'm glad his decocker decided to malfunction while I was cleaning it and not when he, an 80-year-old man, was using it. I think this could have been a blessing. I'm gonna call him ASAP.
Yeah,
Major, luckily your game chair isn't on the Darwin Awards.
Yeah, you're better off discovering it than him discovering it. What the hell are you doing climbing around on the roof? Get to work, you lazy SOB.
Howdy Diz.
It's 10:30 in the morning. Sell drinks to somebody.
Howdy gamer.
Railroad's over here. I tell you, the guy I hired to run the bar at Starlight Drive-In doesn't want to work at all.
Hey a capped odd, Mitch. Holy fuck man, amazing, my adrenaline is pulsing, but the ringing in ears is.
Yeah, that ringing will go away. The adrenaline will hold on for a little bit longer.
Diz.
How you doing, Diz? You're probably doing a little bit better than Odd right now. You didn't shoot your furniture.
Major, hopefully it won't happen again. My adrenaline isn't.
Well, at least the rest of the furniture in your house is going to stay in line
That
now.
bartender is trying to figure out how to get the projector working in order to show movies to his bar patrons. LOL. I can't spell. I'm gonna go touch grass. LMAO.
A coffee maker now knows not to fuck up.
I'm good, Capt. I was just sitting laughing at the thought of Odd dragging out a tarp or carpet. And had to say it.
I'm picturing the coffee maker wondering what the chair did wrong.
The detective's life isn't an easy one, but it rarely lasts very
You know, we joke around because everybody's safe, but it's a serious issue. So. Wait a minute, did that possum have...
Is it an old gun that went off?
Yeah, it's a little bit older of a gun. Where is Cod's piece?
Another admirer comes to see me.
There's what? Yeah, there's one drawback to sending Cods down here. He blends in with all the other Mr. Handies.
I think if it was something bigger than a .380 and put a hole in my wall, my adrenaline would be raging. Since it's a .380 and it killed my game chair, I'm only experiencing ringing in the ears.
Indeed, indeed. Alright, so, here's what we need to do. We need a bell, because we need Codsworth.
Not unless you changed Codsworth using the robot workbench.
I did not change
Then hell
Codsworth.
stand out. LOL.
The only thing unique about Codsworth is his name. But he is assigned here.
If you're looking to trade, then let's make a deal.
Thank you again for all your help, darling. We won't forget it.
We could do with a spot of rain.
So all I need is for Codsworth to show the fuck up. Now that I've rung the bell. Where he's hiding, I don't know. I never got around to come down here and assign him as a provisioner, so I know he's not run off with a cow.
If he were a pleasure bot, do you think his name would be Coxworth?
Ah, very funny, very funny. I've already been referring to him as Codspiece. So. And if he doesn't show up, I'm gonna be very much upset because I had plans for him.
LOL. From New Vegas.
He's not up on the bridge. Although, if I'm not mistaken, there is a sofa on the top of the bridge. And sometimes NPCs will congregate near seats, even though he can't sit, he might sit, if you know what I mean. All right, he's not at the sofa. So where the hell is Codsworth? That's his ID number, right? So it's place at me, or is it place period at me? It's moved to player.
Major wanna watch some Bannerlord?
So it's first it's going to be PRID reference ID, and then move to player.
Yo RP brother.
Brew! Welcome aboard. Alright, that's not it. I forget how to scroll inside the console.
True man.
Alright, 001CA7D is supposed to be his.
Hey a gamer. Sounds good Mitch. My coffee maker just made the best coffee ever. After shooting my gamer chair, I guess it had no choice lol.
See, I told you.
Hella.
0001.
True.
It says Codsworth.
LMAO.
So now it moved to player.
Commonwealth's not an easy place to travel alone.
Hey Odd.
It's nice to have someone watching my back.
I see, sir. Another time, then.
He seems upset about that, but
May I accompany you, sir? Why, yes, of course, sir.
I can always pick Nikki back up.
Thank you, sir.
Don't let this one boss you around too much, Codsworth.
There's nothing I'd like more, Mr. Valentine. Mr. Robb?
Why is it not giving me the ability to have him wear it? Is it because it's not just a bowler? It's not a common bowler, so I can't. All right. Now, Nikki.
Time to hit the road?
Yeah.
Well, all right.
Mr. Valentine, I couldn't have picked a more worthy replacement.
Codsworth, you flatter me. You take care of yourself.
All right. Now here, we're going to move you to Jamaica Plain. Now, and now when we look at our map, we verify the supply line. And too bad Mr. Codsworth does not have a bowler. You know, it's weird that I haven't found a bowler yet, but whatever. Yes, all right, we're going to save. And now we're going to quick travel to the castle because... Oh, we'll fast travel to Ivan's. Because that's where Freestone wants to meet with me. Help, I've fallen and I need a boat dweller.
Let's go see if there's anything left of the old transmitter.
General.
Oh, wonderful. There you are. I've been looking all over the Commonwealth for you.
Yes.
It was delivery, but it didn't deliver a store. Like aerosol locker? On the 2 minutes left. Oh, boss. Then you do it.
Oh, and such manners. Yes, you're definitely who I'm looking for. Here you go, special delivery, just for you. It's a holotape. Someone needs your assistance with something that only you can help with. To be perfectly honest, I don't think it really matters who I give the holotape to. Providing you can fire a gun, follow simple instructions, and hold a halfway coherent thought, I reckon you're just as good as anyone else. Of course, I'd never openly voice such an opinion. That would just be disrespectful. Ah, yes, that is the question, isn't it? Sadly, I lack the appropriate hardware to read the tape, so I have no idea. Oh, but hold the phone. That device you have there. A Pip-Boy, is it? Well, isn't that convenient? You can use your Pip-Boy to listen to the holotape. Huh, how about that? You're more than welcome. Just make sure you listen to the tape as soon as you can. It's very important. Now, you have to excuse me. I've more copies of the holotape to hand out.
All right, Mr. Postman's holotape.
Greetings, Wastelander. If you're hearing this, then, you must be the curious type. Or desperate. Or the kind to blindly follow orders just because a robot told you to. Either way, you're the exact sort of person I'm looking for. Angelo's the name, and I've got a humdinger of a proposition for you. I ask of weak human, trust in crunch, me as smart as you. Enough, this isn't your moment. Wait until the end. I'm sorry about that. Where was I? Oh yeah, caps, yeah. Lots of caps. Maybe more than you've ever seen, and even more once the job's complete. Now, I've stashed the first part of your payment and a note detailing what I want you to do. at Red Rocket Station, north of Fort Hagen. Stupid, useless, let me crush them, smush them to sticky goo. I said, enough. Oh, why must you always interrupt when I'm trying to focus on something? My apologies. There'll be, no crushing. You have my assurance. Give me Speaky Stick. My turn to talk. No, put it down. You're gonna break it.
How interesting.
Well, I guess it could be worse. See what you can do with it. I'm gonna go see what else is left around this old place.
Wars with whips.
See what I can do with it, huh? What do you mean I can't connect those two? All right, I'll put this here then. Wow, this does not want to stick anywhere that makes sense. Are you serious? Okay, that one will stick to it. Gotcha. Will this... Come on, get on the outside of the post. This won't... How about on the outside of the foundation? There.
Wow, we really did it. I've been watching the Minutemen fall to pieces for so long, this is really something.
Yeah,
now we've got to pay
you're
off on
used
what
to
we
failing.
started,
I got it.
Bring the whole Commonwealth together and make it last this time. So, you know, back to business. But with Radio Freedom up and running, we can broadcast alerts to you anywhere, anytime.
I'd rather you didn't. And now that you're connected, Let me put this where I want it. All right, we're gonna need cement to rebuild the walls, which I don't have. We're also gonna need to get some wood, which yeah, some of these smaller trees can be knocked down. I don't want to get rid of the big trees. Because the big trees... Raiders at Abernathy, huh? Wait a minute. What's going on here? Well, getting rid of some castle rubble.
Rob, Heather sells some building supplies.
Oh, that's something I didn't know. Oh, wow! I can fix the castle walls. I forgot with the mods. Things were a little different. All right, I'm gonna need to put a conduit.
The more junkyards you take Heather to, the more junk she sells. She also sells healing supplies.
Did not know that. So I will have to take her to more junkyards. There is a broken conduit. All right, in order to feed that, how do I get the wire inside? I think I'm gonna have to go to the ground. Oh no, this one goes through the window. I'm stupid. I just can't see because it's so dark. Where's my power pole? Here it is. Now we're going to need some defenses as well. On this side, the opposite side is the stairwell. Naturally, it's the opposite side of the stairwell.
Also, when you take her to places on her list she gives you when you meet her, all 3 junkyards being on it, robot disposal, hub city auto wreckers, and scrap palace, you gain affinity with her.
I accidentally maxed affinity through her terminal. I didn't know that the terminal was going to cheat the affinity.
The note is called Heather's Tour Locations List.
All right, I need to sleep. I can't see anything.
Oh, okay. He. Gotcha. Terminal goof.
Yeah, while I was in her bunker, I was looking at the terminal.
Makes my whole day better.
And bam! I accidentally gave myself max affinity. And I was like, well, I can undo it or I can just live with it. And I decided to just live with it. Okay, you're not in the right spot.
Whatever works. She is a stupendous companion.
She really is. She's great at combat. She follows me around singing songs. She makes the whole Commonwealth feel brighter.
I love her singing. She does make the Commonwealth brighter.
Hey, there should be a couple of Minutemen running around here doing nothing right now. I just need one of you. Where are you at, Minutemen? Oh, I know the easy way to do this.
You've got to accentuate the positive.
Ufda. I have a hard time finding them here too.
All right. You right here. You've just become a security guard. As soon as I find one of the guard posts, that should be 246 security that I've just added. And for right now, we'll put a little bit of a garden over here. Stop sticking to yourself. Am I out of corn? That would suck. What else do I have? I know I have mute fruit. Because I have 1, 2.5 food with that. That's 1. Two, that's 4.5 food. You.
Got it.
You have assigned yourself to everything. Excellent. Oh, mute fruit's only worth half a food now. Thought it was always worth 1. That's okay. So we've got 5 corn and 3 mute fruit for 4 food. That accounts for all the food and water we need right here. For now. I'm not super happy with the defense level. But it's going to have to do.
I think we ought to talk. Wrong? Oh no, nothing's wrong. We've just been traveling a while now, and I figure there hasn't exactly been equitable distribution of information. I've gotten a decent glimpse into your dirty laundry, but you still don't really know a whole heck of a lot about me. I figured I'd offer to balance the board. So, is there anything you want to know? It's all pretty hazy from back then, but now and then I get glimpses. Life inside the Institute, they keep you isolated. A single test chamber was my whole world for years, and someone was always watching. Then one day you wake up on the other side, and that's it. They've cut you loose. Welcome to the brave new world, with such people in it. That's a question I've been trying to figure out myself for a long damn time. I know I'm a synth, authentic Institute handiwork, but I'm still mechanical, not bioengineered like the fancy synths giving everyone the willies these days. I get tune-ups now instead of checkups. But my memories, my personality, they're all lifted from some cop who volunteered for an experiment back before the war. They scanned his brain and copied it onto the hardware that runs between my ears. Don't know why they chose to make a robot based on some pre-war cop instead of a math genius or a bioengineer. Hey, maybe that's why the Institute tossed me in the garbage instead of turning me into one of their people snatchers. Sure was. Which meant when I finally ended up out here, it was quite the rude awakening. I remember waking up one day in a garbage heap, a body in tatters and a head full of memories belonging to a man who'd been dead for 200 years. Suffice to say, it was a confusing couple of weeks. Folks didn't really know much about synths back then, so when I finally ran into people, they mostly treated me with caution rather than hostility. But the kids, they weren't afraid. I think his name was Jim. The first person to actually speak to me after I got the boot from the Institute. My first human contact in this world. Grilled me for an hour. Once they'd seen I wasn't going to hurt anyone, the other folks in the neighborhood came out to ogle the mechanical man. It eventually turned into a pretty swell soiree. The local mechanic even gave me a once-over, free of charge. Those people, they treated me like a human being. I've been trying to return the favor ever since. It's a surprisingly rare trait out here sometimes. It's something I've noticed you got a fondness for. Part of the reason I've stuck around this long. I tried to go back and say thanks once I'd gotten myself established, but the place was wiped off the map. Raiders. Don't know what happened to the people. Couldn't agree more. Well, I expect you're about as bored as can be listening to me rattle my skeletons. You should probably head out.
All right, well, there's a little bit of insight into Nick. It's not the way I would have rebuilt the wall, but it's a wall. And
I like Nick.
I do too. Nick's good people. It's going to take a while before they clean up this place.
Yes.
Okay, that's a guard post, even though there's no guard post there. It's going to be a while before they finish cleaning up this place. Eventually, I will do some building here and probably put a rail around the entire upper part here. It looks like I can get rid of the wood, so I'll be able to...
Exactly. Nick is good people.
I should be able to put a... like the mesh floor from the barn and warehouse set all the way around to match what they've got here. And this looks like the rail from the scaffolding set, which it won't snap to the floor, but I should be able to place it on the floor. I don't like using explosive turrets for defense. But I've got a high enough science rating that I can now use these turrets. Oh, these use fusion cores. Nice. Can't remember where all of the attack points are, but I do know that this road is one of them. So I'm going to put a pair of turrets on this side. That'll push us well over the number of expected needs. What's the difference between this turret and this turret? That does... There's no appreciable difference in these two, is there? No. Yeah, I don't like using explosives, so you're not going to see any missiles. Missile turrets are dangerous for defenders. That's still locked out from science. Might go up into a laser turret when it gets to... when I get to that point. A suppressed machine gun turret. Nice. Shotgun turret. Does more defense, so we've got options. Eventually Ronnie should show up. But not while we're here. We have to go away for at least a couple of days. And Paladin Dance Dance Revolution wants to see us. So we're going to do that. So I will not be back in the Commonwealth before Friday. I want to thank everybody for coming out and sticking with me for the up to 4.5 hours we've been out here in the Commonwealth. I hope everybody had a good time. Thanks for putting up with the crashes. I hope to see you all again. Until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.